grits for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Slaughter hogs in the barn for breakfast. Cats eat a big bowl of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast.
Holy smokes, what's up, guys? Welcome everybody. We made it through a Tuesday. Did you guys make it through Tuesday well? I hope so. Guys, if you are new here, welcome to you. My name is Yonder. We're going to dive into a little Valheim tonight. I hope that's all right with you guys. And if you're not new here, welcome back. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Guys, if you would do me the hugest favor, and I'm going to ask you guys, I'm only going to ask you guys to do one thing, and I'm probably going to ask it a lot during this stream, so please don't be bothered by that. It's just something we have to do to grow the channel. Please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel. That helps us grow so much, and we have been doing a lot of growing lately. And I for one am very, very proud of this channel, and not just this channel, but every channel that is also all of my friends' channels. I'm very, very excited about all of that as well. If you guys don't mind, it would mean a lot if you would do that. Guys, that is the only thing I will ask you to do. All of the other things that I'm going to talk about here in a minute, because I kind of do have to do a little shilling for myself. And I don't like to do this part, but I do like growing the channel, and I've talked to some people that are much more intelligent than I that say that this is the way to do it. So if you guys wouldn't mind indulging me for a moment before we get started, I would most certainly appreciate that. Getting the game cranked up, because I've noticed that having the game sounds in the background during this part, I think it puts me in a better spot. So let's see. Let's get this opened up here. Bam, there we go. All right, so this is where you guys will be. This is the chat. We already got 4 votes on the poll. Nice. We already got 2 likes on the video. Nice. Just getting started. Guys, thank you so much for being here. The one thing I ask, like I said, is please like, please subscribe. If you guys are a little up on your luck and you'd like to help the channel out a little further, there's a couple ways you can do that. The first and easiest way is you could probably become a member of the YouTube channel. All these names scrolling along the bottom, big YouTube members, and we're glad to have each and every one of them. If you would like to click more down here, there's a long list of things. It looks overwhelming at first, but I'm going to walk you through it. It's going to take just a second, and we'll be moving along with the game. Guys, super chat is an option. If you guys want to drop a super chat, you're more than welcome to do that. Not recommended, or not. I mean, never necessary. Always appreciated. I'm not recommending you to do that. I'm just saying that it's an option. And I appreciate each and every one of you. Just being here is enough. YouTube will take a 30% cut out of each super chat. I don't mind that at all. YouTube lets me upload for free for so many years. They can take their 30% cut. They've earned that. Streamlabs, however, which I have named Frankie, my tip jar from back home. Frankie back here. You guys can see Frankie, this big green monster back here that I love dearly, my friend. For the longest time, shared more stage time than any other bandmate I've ever had with Frankie. He'll only take 3%. So, quick math, out of $100, YouTube would give me $70. Frankie would give me $97. Pretty easy math. Venmo, however, down here takes 0 cut. That'll come straight to me. 100 is 100 in Venmo. Doesn't matter. Don't need you to do that. Being here is enough. Just saying these are options. $1.99 and up is Instant TTS. That also works with Super Chats or Frankie Tips. The Clown Scare only works through Frankie Tip. That's this link right here. We'll go through all of the links that I have here in just a second. But I was talking just a minute ago about the YouTube members, and I also have a Patreon. Patreon gets the content quicker than YouTube members do. So I still owe YouTube members a driving talk. This is my podcast that I record. It's a 3.5 hour episode. This is a 2 hour episode. That's another 3.5, a little more than 3.5 hours, and some just messages and things like that that not everyone else gets. That's over on the Patreon. We have a lot of streamers that are part of our community. If you guys would like to help everyone in this community grow a little bit, it's something that I like to do. Give you guys the option to subscribe to all of them. That's here under Hail to the Streamers. You can click that. It'll bring you to this link tree. Go and subscribe to everyone on this list. Everyone on this list is a streamer that's just getting their channel started. So feel free to go and subscribe to everyone on that list. Hail to the Streamers is a podcast hosted by Nesbitt over on his channel. So be sure to be subscribed to Nesbitt for sure to see the podcast. That is the only place it'll be available. So be sure to do that. We talked about the Patreon, Venmo. I am live over on Instagram right now. If you guys are watching over on Instagram, feel free to click the link in my description. In my story. It will bring you over to the YouTube, and I will respond to chat over here. We usually have a pretty lively chat going on, which will get kicked off here in a little bit. Also, over on Twitter. Guys, I am on Twitter. Feel free to... I should put X now, but we all know what it is. I'm over there. Follow me if you'd like. Also on Discord. Join the Discord. This link will never expire. This link is always good. Click that link. It'll get you in the Discord. Now, back to this link right here. This is my link tree where all of my links are available. I'm going through this super quick. I know it's boring. We'll get into the other stuff here in a little bit. We'll have a word from our sponsors. Sorry. Anyway, I have merch available. It's very limited merch right now. Only have a couple of items. One design right here is available. I need to get some more stuff on there one of these days. You're watching on YouTube, so no need to click that link. You're already there. And on YouTube, I do have some stand-up comedy sets. This will get you to that pretty quick. That's one at the beginning of the year. It's pretty fun set. We've talked about Frankie. You guys drop something on him if you'd like. The single that plays at the beginning of the episodes, Breakfast, the Breakfast song. What's up, Looney? Good to see you. The Breakfast single is available right here. Feel free to grab that. What's up, Legit? Thank you. I appreciate that. I apologize. I've been drinking a little sweet tea. This song plays at the beginning of the episodes. Everybody loves it, so I released it. And here it is. Patreon. We talked about the Patreon. Guys, I write songs. I'm a songwriter for many, many years. Over 30 years now. I have a lot of original songs over on Spotify and YouTube Music. Whichever one of those things you go for, my music is there. It's under my real name, Kelsey Hudgens. I know it sounds like a fake name. I promise it's not. What's up, BP? Good to see you. We talked about the Venmo. No cut gets taken out of that. And, guys, I work at a comedy club here in Austin, Texas. I also do stand-up comedy, obviously. But I work at a comedy club called the Sunset Strip down on 6th Street in Austin. We got cool comedy shows happening this week. Guys, the biggest one we have every week is the Def Squad Secret Show. My buddy Brian runs this show for a very long time. It's one of the longest running shows in comedy, honestly. It has been running longer than Kill Tony. It's been running a very long time. But this show is every Thursday at 8 p.m. You see where it says live music starts at 7:30? Well, I am that live music. I go up and I do pre-show for the Secret Show every Thursday. Feel free to get yourself a ticket when you go to checkout. If you would like to save a little money, my buddy Joe Newcomer says you can use his code and click apply. Well, guess what? That's going to take $5 off of your ticket, and you'll get in the door for less than $20. And I'm telling you guys, Tim Dillon, Joey Diaz, Ari Shaffir, Tony Hinchcliffe, Tom Green, Pauly Shore, the crazy comedians. Crazy comedians have been on this show. Theo Vaughn, Joe DeRosa regularly, Ari Maddie regularly, all Kill Tony regulars. It's a good show. It's a good show, and you can get in the door for less than $20 if you do that. And I'm telling you, not a better deal in comedy for nowhere. Speaking of comedy, rest in peace to my great friend, the great Michael Lair. All proceeds to his merch goes to his son. If you guys will, I will keep this in here forever. If you guys ever want to just support, feel free to do that. SoundCloud, I got a bunch of stuff available on the SoundCloud, a bunch of old clips, old comedy stuff, old stand-up sets, audio only, old recordings of musical stuff that I never released anywhere else. I am in a musical. I did a voice for someone for a character in Stub Muffin the Pimp's musical, my boy Stud. Check that out if you'd like. We've talked about the Spotify, the Instagram. I have an Amazon wish list. I don't know why it's here. I don't even know what's on it. And also I have a Twitch that I never use. So there's that. And back to the very beginning, guys, please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel. That's all I ask. And if you want to see all of the messages in chat, be sure to turn this into live chat and not just top chat. I'm going to do that on mobile here as well because I have 2 monitors for the chat. And that's that. That's all we got. Now the shilling is over and we can be back to our normal nonsense before we get going. I do have some clothes in the dryer that are probably going to be in the dryer for quite some time. So I'll have to go and get it's a load of whites too. It's a load of the whites. Get a load of the whites. Good Lord. They take the longest to put away. By the way, thank you for the sub. 2663 now. It's crazy. Guys, who would like to have a word from our sponsors with me? Who would like to smoke a little bit? If you don't do it, don't start. But if you do it, I'm about to if you'd like to join me. I am excited. We built a stone house last night. A stone house in Valheim last night. And I'm excited to get in and fit that out with a big royal throne and a dragon bed. I'm very excited about all this. I'm sure you guys can tell. Also, I don't know if you guys know, I don't even know if they do it anymore because I haven't seen it in a long time, but back in the day, whenever you would get whenever in a movie, when someone would give their number, it would always start with our current episode number of YonderLive. We are YonderLive episode number 555 today. And back in the day, that's how all numbers would start. What's your number? Oh, it's 555 whatever. In all the movies. So I would say 555, call me in Hollywood. All the time. And today, we are the Hollywood area code in episodes, which is cool. I love angel numbers. 555 is a good one. And also, we're about to be at 2660. We'll get at 2666 maybe in this episode. Ooh, evil. Ooh, spooky. Ooh. I hope you guys are well. BP in the chat, Looney in the chat, our new friend Legit Bengada. Am new and you had me at burp. LOL. Good Lord. Hopefully the cough isn't off-putting as well, because we know I love pudding. Thank you guys for liking the video. We have made it up to 6. We've made it up to 6 likes now. And we've got 6 votes in the poll. If you have not participated in the poll, click something. I don't care what you click. I have indeed heard that a golden gorilla has dropped off several folks. I have heard this. I have heard these things. I'm going to make sure I've got live chat selected on all of these, because it is 20 minutes. I should go check the laundry, but I think it'll be fine. It's not going to go anywhere. There's nobody going to sneak in and do my laundry for me. I've got to keep an eye on the temperature as well, because I have my windows open. Because I've been having some issues with my AC unit at the house over the last few days, which means I have to make that call to the landlords, and I hate doing that because I just feel so bad. I never really ask for anything. I never call. I never call on them for anything. Well, you could see it's pretty twisted up there, you see. You know what? Just for you, I'll show you. A lot of people see it always like this, and they don't really see it down a lot. So you don't really get the proper grasp of how much hair there is in it. So check this out. Here's one for you. It's a lot, right? It's a lot, right? Isn't that crazy? It stretched my arm all the way out. I would leave it down, but it's been too hot in my house, and I have to keep the hair off of my neck. But this is how you put it up. You have to. You have to group it all together, pull everything up off of your neck, and I don't get it so tight it gives me a headache, but tight enough to where it's not gonna let any too many of the strays out. And then I start twisting, and I feel like that's tight enough, then I just start twisting down like this. And then when I get to about this point right here, I just, well, that'll be all right. I gotta redo it because I dropped a little bit of it. But yeah, when I get to this point right here, I go and I twist and twist and twist and wrap it all around, and then take my hair tie and hit it with the old two-seamer. And that's that. That's how it's done. You're welcome. All those guys that grow just enough hair to put it in one of those little itty-bitty things on the back of their head, I always consider that the man bun. I don't even know what this would be considered. This is like a Sikh type of this is like a Sikh style, but I don't even know what it would be called. A top knot, a lot of people have called it. I don't even know what to. I really don't know what to consider it. What can you do? I do need to check the time left on my laundry. And I took tomorrow off work as well. Which I'm glad, because today I wasn't feeling that great. I was feeling like I was coming down with something. But whatever it was, because the AC wasn't doing its best last night, I think I might have sweat whatever it was out, which is good. I needed that. We've been at it for 26 minutes, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'll go check my laundry, see how much longer I have in the dryer, and then I will set a timer for when I need to go handle that. And we will hit a little GB, and then we'll dive into the game. Just so you know, I'll probably make this announcement again whenever the time is nearing, but I will have to walk away from a second and fold up. Well, not fold up, but just put away a bunch of laundry. Some of it will get folded. The shirts with stains. I literally only wear white t-shirts and my socks and white t-shirts go in the laundry together. That's literally all I wear, like every day. You can look at pictures of me, and it looks like the picture was taken on the same day because I'm always wearing the same thing. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's my thing, so whatever. Anyway, I'm going to go and check on my laundry real quick. When I get back, we're going to dive into the game and go and get our our stone cathedral, I guess you could call it, fitted. Okay? I'll be right back. Hang tight. It says 11 minutes, so I know that means it'll take at least 25 or 30. So I'll set a timer for 25 minutes. And let's see how much we can get done in that time. Sound good? Good. Alright, let's flip over here. Like that. Let me get this out. All right. And let me select live chat. Got 10 votes on the poll. If you guys haven't voted on the poll yet, be sure to do that. Let me know how you found the stream. Or just tell me in the chat. It's up to you guys, however you want to communicate that. I had a good time last night. Got some stuff that's been bothering me off my chest last night, which I'm glad that I did. Okay. Now, what ingredients do we need for 40 fine wood, 7 deer hide, 4 wolf pelt, and 10 feathers, and 15 iron nails? Okay. All right, Iron. We only need 2 of them. And 4 of these. 10 of 7. 7 of them. 10 feathers. I don't think I... Oh, I do. Wow, I went feather hunting. That's right. 10... and 40 fine wood. I'll have to chop that. All right, we'll go chop us some fine wood here. Bro, if I'd have landed that punch, it would have knocked this sucker back 30 miles. While I was sprinting and swinging. pickaxe is legit, huh? The garlic knot. Honestly, I don't mind that. It does have garlic knot vibes. And also, garlic knots rule. I used to work at Starbucks, and there was this pizza joint across the street. And like, guy used to come over with like a shitload of garlic knots and be like, wondering if we could work out a trade on some coffee, a little something to chew. I'm like, all right, bud. Sure. It's the doorknob to the mind. The bit that I have is it's like a, well, I'm not going to say it here. It's funny when I say it on stage. It would be awkward if I just brought it up in this scenario. But I call it the gear shifter to, let's say, performing a task for the lady. If you catch my drift. Put it in reverse, Terry. I need them birch seeds. What can I drop? I can drop the resin. I got plenty of that. But I do want them birch seeds. Alright, dipshit. Where are you shooting me from? Okay, where is my row of... There they are. My walkway of trees. What's up, Greg DePaul? The killer himself, Greg DePaul. Oh, Shotgun Greg, we call him. Everybody calls him that. You say, have you seen Greg? And everybody's like, you mean Shotgun Greg? No, I haven't seen him. Oh, you got out. How'd you get out? How'd you get out, Alan? Did y'all bust a hole in the wall again? Did you jump out of one of these windows, Alan? Alan, you jumped out of the window, didn't you? Bro, these dogs are mischievous. Alan. Alan, get in here. Y'all are mischievous dogs. Oh, Romeo, I gotta feed you. I don't have anything to feed you with. Alan, get in here. Come on, dude. What are you doing? I've tamed you. I bred you. Okay. All right. We're not doing this. You just gotta... Come on. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Go. Get in there. Boy, hogs are so much easier, aren't they? All right. Holy stamina, Batman. We got so much stam. Well. We'll hang on to the seeds. They're not going nowhere. Ooh, ride me high. Tomorrow's the day that my bride is gonna come. Whoa, no. We're gonna fly down in my easy chair. Well, Genghis Khan and his brother John could not keep on keeping on. Whoa. Oh, I came here to get... Came in here to get some vittles for the pups. Got a little bang 'em to it. A little bang 'em. Back where I'm from, outside of a little place called Dillon. Hell yeah, Potato Speedwagon. This is a god tier game, I gotta be honest. It's up there. It's on up there. How many of you is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. There you go. Now everybody's hungry. Everybody, oh, meat's on the ground. Oh, that ain't the Zoe I knew. Now everybody figures it out. This game is indeed god tier for sure. I got it up there with Skyrim. And dude, it's what's so cool is that there's like 0 other humans. They're doing all right. There's 0 other humans in this game. The closest thing we got is a Draugr. All right, and upstairs. Two and 2 and 20. We're building a stone throne, baby. We are going to build us a stone throne. The old cool chair. Heard of the hot seat? Not the stone throne. The stone throne is cool to the touch. And all we need is 2 and 2, and we got plenty of stone here. We got some onions growing. I have the Windrose demo. I haven't tried it yet. I really want to. I don't know how long I'll have to play it, but I think you can just play it. They just give you X amount of oh. Did I put any stone in here? No, it's all in the cart. I would like to maybe put a bear rug in there too. Yeah, I saw some people playing Windrose. It looked like a lot of fun, and I did download it. So I have it. I do need to crank that up at some point. Yeah. Yo ho ho and an RC Kohler. It'd be something like that, right? Blackbeard, famed pirate. Blackbeard spent some time in the Carolinas. He spent some time in my town of Murrells Inlet, South Carolina. Before, I think, settling in Ocracoke Island, North Carolina. Fun fact. The black banner by the bed. What's up, Roadkill? That's right, Edward Teach. That was his name. If you search Blackbeard, Murrells Inlet, or Blackbeard, South Carolina. That looks sick, huh? What else can I put in here to improve? I could put in some... I'm gonna sleep in the castle for the first time. That sounds right. That sounds right, BP. There's a lot of stories about him spending some time in Murrells Inlet. So it's not my hometown, but it's the town that I lived in for the longest after I left my hometown. We need to build a... Timer just went off. One, two, five, and a forge. I gotta build a forge here. Six, 4, and 4. 6 bronze, 6 copper. Holy smokes, look at that health buff. And look at all them onion seeds. Are they healthy or are they ready? They're healthy. Do I have any copper? Only one. Welp. We got so much damn iron. So much silver. So much iron, man. Welp. Looks like we're gonna be going to dig out a little more copper. I'm so much better at doing this stuff now. So now where is this connected? It's not connected anywhere. It just won't pop. Maybe it's that tree. Because literally ain't nothing else touching it. That one shattered. I climbed up a wall to whoop your ass. How you feel about that? Gray dwarf. Huh? What's up, AJ? Oh, come on, let me get up. Don't top shit. Nope. That's all the copper I really need. What's up, Survival? Good to see you. Hope you had a good stream last night. So far, so good. So far, so good. I was supposed to do my my therapy today, but as I was going to sleep this morning, I was feeling kind of not great. So I pushed our session to next week, which we usually meet every week, but come up in my house, you get these hands, Grayling. Only got 30 more silver. And no coal. But yeah, I pushed our session to next week because I just wasn't feeling good, and I just stayed in bed, and oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. My AC has been not doing great lately. So I think I sweated out most of what was bothering me. But I was having like crazy fever dreams. It don't even make sense. I don't even remember really, but not fever dream. I don't think I was having a fever, but it felt like that. It felt just like crazy dreams. I was sweating. Like on top of the covers with the fan on full blast. And All right, that should be good. How many do I need? 6. And how many is this? I'm going to smoke while I wait for this to... Oh, I actually need to... Before I do that, I'm going to go check my laundry. I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to respond to the chat for another few minutes, but what I will do is make the camera a little bigger so you can see what I'm doing. I'm going to be putting these clothes away. This might take me, I don't know how long it'll take me. It could take a second, but we'll be back to the game in just a second. Just give me a few minutes, okay? Okay, sorry. Sorry. Took a little extra time than I expected. But let's have a word from our sponsors here. Yeah, that took a little time, and I apologize. But I have to do it. I'm OCD about things. Laundry is one of those things I'm OCD about. I have to do it the second that it's done, or else I won't do it. Let's have a word, shall we? Yeah, it's crazy how long it takes to separate clean or stained from unstained white t-shirts and hang them up and pair up a bunch of socks, and it takes so much longer to do that than it does to chop down a tree with an iron axe. Like, yeah, if I don't do it, I won't do it, and I have to do it. Man, that got my temperature rising. I've opened some windows in my house and just cut the AC unit off to give it a break because I feared that it might have frozen up. Or that may need some some Freon. Oh. AJ, I gotta be honest with you, bud. I kind of miss those cold nights, and I know that that's thick of me to say here in Austin, Texas, where it's hot as shit most of the year. How do you keep getting out? Am I gonna have to block up these windows, dude? I am, aren't I? That's how y'all get out right there, ain't it? See, now no windows. Oh, so they're just constantly trying to follow me is what it was, I bet. You two always getting out. Romeo. No. No. Oh my Lord. Dude, you know what's funny is that he was always, Romeo was my dog in real life. He was a Great Dane, big boy. Love that guy. He was always terrified of everything. Have any resin? I bet there's some resin just laying around. Or I bet I got some in this cart. Buddy was always the one that was trouble. Buddy was always something else. He would instigate them all into getting in trouble. Maybe that's what I need. I need to get them all together. Romeo and Zoe's here. Buddy's not. Maybe I need to get Buddy to run back with me. All right, fog is cleared. Let's go get us some resin. I know we got a bunch. Those are ready to pick. What's up, Stu? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. You know what? I could use this copper to put up some dadgum sconces. You know what? I'm gonna go get some more copper. I'm gonna grab some more resin while I'm here. There's some. Just chilling. I know I have like a shitload of it. There we go. That's more than enough. Thank you for reminding them, Stu. Definitely do that, guys. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. grateful to have you guys here, by the way. It's been some, there's been some slow nights. There's been some real slow streams lately. So we're grateful to have everyone here. Hell yeah, dude. Love to hear it. Shout out to the great and powerful algorithm. Hell yeah, we're grateful for that. Alright, that popped the whole thing good. I have not. Hell yeah, Zill. What's up? I have not checked out that game yet. I've only, I've literally only been playing Valheim, and I haven't even been watching any other games. A streamer I watched was playing some Resident Evil Requiem. I was watching that today. But, yeah, I haven't even watched any content on it, which I should. Grab this copper, make a bunch of sconces. Grab this copper, make a bunch of sconces. Collecting coal so I can top this bad boy off here. We got 8. We need at least 16 in there. Well, now that's 7. We need at least 14 in there, and we got 12, so that's good. Now we're even. Now let's go back and put some sconces up. Hell yeah, Steve took the mind right out of my thoughts. Well, you know what I mean. No, not really, man. Well, maybe if I weren't streaming them, maybe. But I'm streaming them, so I don't. Rain knows it, dude. Dude. This game has got me. I am hooked. Oh, I need wood. Well, I believe I got some of that in here. Core wood. Well, I need the core wood anyway. And I just burnt all of my other wood. Well, y'all know what it's time for. Oh, no. No. We're doing that in here. And you know I got the core wood. May as well go ahead and build me a sitting log here. And another one up here. Hell yeah, Zill, thank you. Comfort levels at an 11 with this bed. I'm gonna put me a couple sconces up once I get some more lumber. Put a raven throne upstairs and the stone throne down here. I've heard No Man's Sky is really good. I need to dive into that one day. I'm hooked on this one right now. I'm also one of those guys that'll pick a game and commit to it. Oh. Looks like all you need is just a little encouragement. Yes! Whoop. Damn, dude, the whole woods is falling down, bruh. Oh. Yeah, dude, I definitely just pulled a Saruman. Some of those trees were my friends. Sounds like orc mischief to me. They come with their axes. Alright, well, at least all I have to do is run back over here when I need. I need to go grab some more copper, which should be ready by now. I need to pick these onions because I got to get some new. I got to get some food going. I'm running low on my food rations because I haven't really been doing anything but hanging around the house doing bullshit. Not really. Never really watched much anime, but there was a time. There was a time when I would fall asleep every night to Dragon Ball on Cartoon Network because it was coming on Cartoon Network back then. Every night it would go, it would start off with Space Ghost, Coast to Coast, and then we'd get like 4 hours straight of Dragon Ball. You would get either an hour, well, maybe it was 2 hours straight. You'd get an hour of Dragon Ball Z and then an hour of Dragon Ball. Was the late night stuff that played on Cartoon Network when I was growing up. Okay, actually, and for some reason I want to think after that they had some kind of like extended period of like vintage or classic cartoons. I want to say. That'll be fine for now. We'll make some more wolf skewers when we get. Okay, that'd be too much. One Piece I don't know, I don't know if I remember that, but I definitely remember not getting it. Not really. I mean, because you can get it. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I remember Boomerang. But yeah, when I was a kid, I was born in 1986. So it's not letting me repair because it's probably not upgraded to that point yet. Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's how I think that if I would have stayed on that path, I would have certainly been a huge fan. I know my cousin loved it. My cousin Kelvin. we got light up in this castle home. Bunch of unks. That's right. We're all unk now. Unk. Yes. That's what they used to call me. Unk of the Grey. April 1965. That was a good year for Mustangs. ...2004, Zill, I have been playing guitar your whole life. I started playing guitar in 2001. I started driving in 2001. Got my license that year. Or no, I started playing guitar in 1999. I started driving in 2001. I started playing guitar when I was 13. I was born in 86, so that was 1999. The 65 Stinger. There's more stuff I could put in here to just make this place look a little... Oh, a wooden table. That's what I need. I need more fine wood, yeah. I could build a table and some chairs, but I need all fine wood to do that. I would like to put a hanging brazier up. 5 bronze, 2 coal, 1 chain. 2 chain. Time will do that to you, Doc. Time will do that to you. Wow, only 1 wood has burned out of that. That's pretty wild, right? Should I rail up the side of this? Let's see what it looks like if we did that. We can always take it down. Yeah, regular stairs would have a rail. There we go. It looks a little better. Yeah, my mom ended up being a Chevy person, but I was always like Ford, big Ford guy. No, I only stream on YouTube. That's not true. I stream on Instagram as well, but that's mainly to just advertise that I'm streaming on YouTube. I have a theory that it would do your channel more good to have your stuff only available in one place. Oh shit, we're about to bring down the forest again. I hope that oak tree holds. I don't like chopping down the oak trees. I like leaving them. Yeah, Chrysler's not bad. The all those old. My mom had a Dodge for a while, and Dodge is Chrysler. Yeah, Chrysler's good. Alright, we got 33 fine wood. Let's go grab some more. I know there's more around here. I had a 76 Corvette for a while. When I was in high school, I had one of my favorite vehicles was an old GMC Jimmy, candy apple red, 2-door. It was a GMC Sport. Oh damn, I did the wrong thing. All right, buddy, come on. Oh shit, I got no food buff. Oh, but it's just a troll. Dude, there was a time where those old the vans, I don't know if you guys remember the van era, like where it was like literally like a little house on wheels, the captain chairs that were so comfortable, man. Like they were built for long trips. They had some of the custom ones had like a TV in them, in the back seat, and those two captain chairs, man. We had one of these vans. It was like what was called a choo-choo customs van. And, dude, it was nice. It was clean, and I remember we took our, I think, Nintendo or Super Nintendo or something like that on a trip with us. Stone we can find anywhere. But regular wood, this is fine wood though. Let's toss the regular wood We can come back and grab that if we need it. Oh man, but the van era was so cool. There we go. That's what I wanted. The cash. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. What's up, B&B? The conversion van. Yes. Yep. A Ford Econoline. That's right. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Love to hear that. Yeah, we had one of those. We had an Econoline. We also had a what was it? A Chevy. Like a Chevy. It was like as the Astro. I think the Astro was the smaller one, wasn't it? Yeah, I like Ford. My dad was a big Ford guy too, because Ford was one of the companies that when the government was doing buyouts, Ford declined their buyout, so they would never owe anything back. The G series, that sounds right. That sounds more like it. I remember I wanted to say it was the E something, but I knew that was Ford's later model is the E whatever. E350 or something. But yeah, dude, those vans were sick. I want to put the Raven Throne up here. I need 10 iron nails. Let's go get those nails. I want to put a Raven Throne in here. Upstairs. See if that ups my comfort level for up there. Man, we had such a strong run of those. We had such a strong run of those streams for so long. am very, very, I'm very sad and very doubtful about the state of things after these last couple, because I fear that that things just won't be the same again, because I have this sickness that makes me think that things that are right now will always be that way. And when they drop off like this, my whole world crumbles. Everything just falls out from under me. Like I get endlessly convinced that it's just over now. And then I start to worry about, like, how am I going to afford my house? I was banking on this. What am I going to do? Oh my God. And it ruins me. Truly, it ruins me. And I am powerless in that thought's grasp. So if you guys ever wonder what it's like, that's what it's like. That's what it feels like to do this thing. You just have this, thought, like, whenever it's going really well and you're making all these plans and everything is great, but then one day it's just back to normal. And it's nothing that I've done. Because I've been looking around at other streamers and other streamers have been slacking off a bit too. So it just seems to be a little bit of algorithm fuckery, I believe. But it's truly disheartening, and I was just thinking about it just now, and it kind of... That thought kind of ruled me for a second, and I had to bring it up. Oh no, it is not just a today thing. It's been progressively dropping off. Like, even the huge streamers that have like one or more million subscribers, even their videos are getting like less than 1 million views. Thank you, Stu. Appreciate that. But that's another thing too, is I'm like, man, if this is all across YouTube, dude, it might just be over. You know, they might have wised up, like, why are we paying these people so much money? But it's been progressively getting lower and lower for a lot of channels, and it's been especially noticeable ever since the since that big algorithm thing the other day, where it went down for a day. It's been strange ever since then. Comfort's at a 12. Yeah, they're rolling out a lot of changes, and honestly, that's why I'm glad that I only have one stream going. Because I've always felt that way, like I thought that maybe they might count that as double dipping. What is this guy? Oh yeah, I know. We'll be everything will be fine for sure. Like, I'm not gonna have a meltdown or overreact like that or anything, but I've noticed it, and I thought about it a minute ago. When I thought about it, I couldn't unthink about it. Is it really? Make sure the dogs ain't getting out again. I believe I fixed their exit. Yep. More than that, Panic. More than that. I appreciate you being here. Way more than that. I think we're all seeing the numbers kind of drop a bit. Yeah, and it's got to be the new stuff that they're rolling out. It's got to be. There's no other thing it could be. It is quite disheartening though when you're used to everything. You know, we're pulling 3,000 and 4,000 people per stream. Not that never that I'm not grateful to have people here. But big time drop across the board for everybody, and like, I don't know, I've told you guys my rent's getting a bit more expensive over the next couple of weeks. Or next couple of months. And like I gotta prove to my landlords that I can afford to stay here. And that's just going to be a tough thing to do. At this level. Yeah, I've been real stressed lately over that. I don't want to have to get a new place, but I am just so scared that I might have to. Even though we've already gotten it figured out, but it just might be a situation where my YouTube and comedy club income doesn't quite make my landlords feel comfortable enough with letting me stay here, and that really, man, that stresses me out. And then I have this whisper in the back of my head, oh, you can YouTube live stream from South Carolina. It's the cheapest place to live in the country right now. And I'm like, no, we can't do that. We've come too far here in this city. We can't. But it does cross my mind. It does worry me, and I do fear I fear this thing. Being a grown-up is kind of a drag, you know? It seems like what happened with YouTube is it was like let's see what'll happen if we just give them all the power of the algorithm and see what happens to their channels. Let's give them that for a month, and then let's tone it way down for the next month, and then see what happens. It's like I feel like we're a part of some social experiment or whatever. And I'm generally a big overthinker as well. So like, I'm also not ignoring the fact that I'm probably, like, for sure vastly overthinking this. But it does worry me quite a lot. And I get genuinely scared that Oh no. It's over. They found out. They found out that we're just. They actually looked at what they were doing and. Oh shit. It's like, man, we've been just paying these guys all this money just to play video games in their room. Like, what in the world? What have we done? We've let them get too comfortable. Damn, I keep putting these onions too close together. How many more do I have? 20 more. Like, what have we done? We're actually giving these people real money to do this crap? Well, we gotta cut that out. But man, I have been really... I've been really down about all of that lately. Hold on a minute. No, I have it. Give me a second. I'll look at it. Let me... All right, I kind of need to have a word from our sponsors. I've just been feeling down about that lately, and today is the 1 year anniversary of the busiest stream we ever had, and in that stream we had like 300 and something concurrent viewers, and that was the biggest stream we had in the channel's history. And that was our first video of getting over like 1,000 views. And it was the first one like that. Yeah, I got a roommate. We got roommate prospects, but the thing is that both of us, this is a big house, a big expensive house, and to put two people on the lease, we both have to be able to prove that we would be able to financially handle this. And thankfully the YouTube has been doing well enough over the last year. I believe that would probably be accepted, but there's a chance that they say no. There's a chance that the landlords could shoot it down. And that's going to happen this month at some point. Well, I will find out unequivocally whether or not I'll be able to continue the lease this month. So I'm a little extra stressed about it. And after the month we had last month, I was like, oh, we're going to be fine. There's no problems at all. And then this month rolls around and it's like we just came off the best month we've ever had, and this is without a doubt the worst start to a month we've ever had. What's up, Steven? Good to see you. Where's that lo-fi? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, that's a real pessimistic or optimistic take. I mean, it could be. I need another glass of tea. I'll be right back. Hang tight. What's up, Velvet? Yeah, I don't think that anybody's going to pull the plug on anything, but But I also don't possess the ability to not mentally freak out when something like this happens. Nah, it'll work out. Like I'm sure everything will be fine, and I won't have to worry about any of this crap. Because I have the job at Sunset, and that's great. Like, it's really great that I have that. But that alone wouldn't cover what I need to cover here. And I was under the impression that my YouTube revenue would more than compensate the extra dollars I would need. To be able to, so here's the thing. For what I currently pay in rent, I could afford to absorb. There's only 3 of us paying rent in the house right now. I could absorb one of my roommates' cost of rent as it currently stands. But if this month continues to be as slow as it has started out, then that won't be the case. And I wouldn't be able to absorb the other roommates' cut. And that is a really worrisome thing. Oh yeah, I know that. I know. We'll all be fine. And I'm really just kind of freaking out on my own here. I mean, if Twitch will allow, let's see. Is that real? I know you said that, and I do trust that you said that, but I have to read it with my own eyes because I'm that kind of a person. Did... Yeah, it's still not. They still don't allow it. That because I display the chat on the screen, and my biggest viewership. Oh yeah, Velvet. Speaking of that, I don't know if you were in here last night, but I talked about the thing that we're not supposed to talk about. Feel free to go back and watch that if you want. It kind of gets kicked off. I don't know around what time, but I kind of went a little off the rails. And immediately I was worried that was what was going on here. But the truth is that these streams have not been doing great. Anyway, they haven't been doing great anyway. All right. Not just that, but somewhat. I pretty much talked about how I get in trouble when I share my opinion on things like that. So it's a better idea for me not to. And then I proceeded to share. You know. Because I'm stupid. But I will say, boy, I am mark saved. Now, that is a fair point. That is a fair point. There's a lot of other things going on in the world that people are probably paying attention to more so than me, and YouTube is probably sending people over to those places more so than these places. Hell, that's all my algorithm has been. I watched the Christy Nome thing today. That was live. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly I haven't I will say that I was marked safe today from being told how to feel about something going on in a place we don't live in by white women that live in a place where we live. Because, Lord, they love to tell you how to feel about something. Especially something they don't know nothing about. Well, they love to tell you how to feel about that. Yeah, I'm telling you. I tell you what it is, Zill. Peaceful. Real peaceful. All right. I want to put the banner around there, every side of the house. Oh, that's so funny. You know what I love is that I love all the content today. I love all the content today of all the Iranian women just saying shut the fuck up to people who don't know what they're talking about, who are just hating because they hate who is doing the good thing. And they're ignoring the good thing that is being done because of who is doing it. I've been watching a lot of that content. Oh, wait, Wait, what all do I need to do that? I want to make another 2 more of these. I need 4, 12, and 8. Same. Same. I have many. Lily Michelle is Iranian. My buddy Fuzzy is Pakistani. My Isan Ahmad. I have a lot of friends that have a lot to say about what's going on. Morning, Nesbitt. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Guys, we'll be doing the podcast. I believe that'll be tomorrow tomorrow evening for me. 100% Nesbitt. Couldn't have said it better myself, man. The loud minority. I feel the same way. B&B. They like, we'll watch the same thing, we'll watch the same video, but all of us see something different. And that is encouraged, sadly. All of that stuff is encouraged. We got dragons up there coming out of the wall. Look at that. How cool is that? Panic, I believe we are going to have a limited... Oh, I hear that, Nesbitt. Well, good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for coming in. I assume that's like a local grid thing. You guys have to like a conservation sort of thing. Oh yeah, Panic. We're gonna have another go at it tomorrow, and I think we're gonna have a more limited panel this time. As I understand. This rock just scared me. I turned around and thought it was something that it wasn't. I should probably go check on my dogs. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I know what it's like in the country, man. I live in a residential neighborhood in Texas, and all of this used to be farmland. So, man, it's literally the Wild West over here. So I understand that. Sorry to hear that you got to deal with that, man. Hopefully they handle it quickly. Okay, let me get some onions, some of that, and I need wolf meat, don't I? Yes, I do. So I guess we'll go back to the mountain. I never saw Hunger Games. But boy, I do enjoy that Jennifer Lawrence character. Boy, she's something else. Oh, there's no room in here. Shit. I got another silver barrel in here. Woody Harrelson, how funny is that? Woody Harrelson's been hanging out at the comedy club lately downtown. I'd like to meet him, man. He was my favorite. I loved him in Cheers, man. I was a big Cheers guy. All right, we got to go out here and we'll feed our dogs first. There might be 9 of them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of you. Where my dog's at? Wolfie and Buddy. Who's gonna turn first? All at the same time. Now everybody is happy. Been taking the pups. I'm going to take them 3 at a time. That's right. What I need from you is for you to say, calm down, Jules. I'm on the motherfucker. Go back inside and wait for the cavalry, which will be coming directly. Would you like to come and take a stroll with me, Mr. Stone Golem? Oh, no, 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 no. Whew, we barely made it. Got his ass. Brought the hammer down on his ass. Ooh, Steve, did you see what I just got? Them golems do hit hard. I found a stone golem trophy. Yup. Now I need to do some wandering around. Well, we may as well take this while we're here. Oh, yeah. Nesbit, if you mean, yeah, the numbers have been as low as I've had them in a long time over here. Yeah, Valheim is multiplayer, but I'm not big on multiplayer or playing games in multiplayer. Yeah, I've been stressed beyond my means. I was talking about it a minute ago. I don't want to bring the vibes back down, but it's just I've been really down, considering the state of the channel's future, and that's really been stressing me out a lot. I'm off to the slowest start of a month that I've had in quite some time. But I am glad that you guys are having a I'm glad that you guys are having a good go at it this month. That's good to hear. That's good for the whole community for sure. Yeah, I'm just worried about the state of my worried about the state of the channel's future. I'm just a little bit sad about it. But I know it won't be that way forever. Surely it won't be that way forever. I know it does, but I have to reiterate, guys. Like, I think you guys have heard me talk enough to know that I'm a crazy person. Like, I have a hard time. I have a hard time rationalizing sometimes, you know. But yeah, I just keep that in mind. I am a crazy person as well. Like, that's the trouble. That's exactly the trouble. Is that I am in a situation now to where I fear that I might not be able to afford my house. Because I'm or at least not in my current I mean, possibly in my current situation, but like not I want to also be able to live comfortably and not it's a thing about, and that's the thing, is a lot of people will be like, well, a lot of people, there's only a handful of us in here. I'll be happy to tell you guys, like, hold on. Kra, warrior, is that a gleaming trinket I see in your grasp? Adorn it with pride and let its power course through you as you strike down your foes. Once your adrenaline reaches its peak, you are sure to be rewarded. Thank you, Hugin. Everybody's like, what's up, Mike? Good to see you, dog. I'll tell you guys because it's just us. But everybody was, and one of the, we talked about a streamer who I think all of us has had some sort of rift with in the past. The last time my channel took a dip like this, I remember that particular person being like, it's not that big of a deal. Why are you making such a big of a deal about it? That's because I had, on average, the last month, we were doing about 150 to almost $200 per episode. And I know that's crazy. Like, and I'll be candid with you guys. We were $4 away from making $2,000 last month on games, playing video games, doing this. My revenue last month was $1,996 and some change. So when people are like, why are you making such a big deal out of this? Like, that is what I'm losing. Like, it's not like this is, you know, it's not like this is just some little recreational extra little money on the side. Like, I make far and away more money doing this than I do my actual job that I have to drive downtown to do. So whenever I freak out over stuff like this, like it's because that is what I stand to lose. Oh no, I know for sure, and we're all gonna do well anyway because it will. I personally have a mental that, like, I have a lot of mental issues, but like one of the biggest ones that I have is that I am constantly struggling with, oh, well, this is how it will always be. It will always be like this. Because it is like this now, it will always be this way. What's up, Thin Blue Line? Hell yeah, I hope you had a good stream, buddy. But I've been getting kind of real these last couple of days in here, which I hope isn't bad, and if it is, I'm sorry. But when I'm freaking out about like the numbers dropping, it's not just, you know, it's because I am truly afraid. I'm truly afraid because that's what I stand to lose. I leave the stumps because when I go and replant. Oh, snap. Hell yeah, Thin Blue Line. Thanks for the membership, buddy. Let's get you added to the list. And I'm not in a situation where, like, you know, no one's coming to save me. You know what I mean? Like, that's a thing that my dad exactly. It's about making a living. You do get stressed every month, and especially you have the family to look out for, but like it's I got spoiled. Thank you so much, then Blue Line. I appreciate it. I'm sure you're ready to get you a bite to eat or a little rest. 20 and 10. I want to build that upstairs. Let's do that. That'll make me happy. A nice little raven throne. But yeah, that's there was the streamer that we were talking about a few months ago. I had a stream that I lost the monetization on, and after that stream, I put a post out and I dropped the tip link, and I was like, hey, if any of you guys want to help me make up what I would have what I lost in this stream's monetization, feel free to drop it. And then, like, I remembered this one person being like, well, it's not really that big of a deal. And I'm sure for that person, for them to lose monetization on one of their streams, it wasn't that big of a deal. But for me, the only reason that I bring up the amount of money was just to, like, put it in, and plus because there's only a couple of us here, and to put it in perspective of why I act the way that I do about when the numbers drop, why I kind of freak out a little bit more than I should. Oh, damn it. Because I don't mean to do that, but I do. What's up, Purple Rocks? Hell yeah, Alien gets it. Okay, I need 10 iron nails. Well, I would, I could try anything to bring folks in, but the thing is that people have been coming in droves with no problems. Pretty much the whole time. So, I mean, I was pretty much under the impression that whatever we were doing was working and working well. Yeah, 30 likes is good. Yeah, I should add more things. There's a lot of games and stuff that you can add through the Streamlabs that I use. Oh, Doc, I leave the stumps because I like to replant where I chop down. And whenever I get like 100 seeds, I'll usually go out and like try to replant in the area where I chop down the most. So I'll leave a bunch of stumps around so I know where I've done most of my chopping. Most of my Chopin. The Raven Throne. Hell yeah, Amy, thanks for the likes. We're doing good on subscribers too. Like last month was really good for subs. We got over like 240 subscribers last month, which is crazy. But it's just, you know, the peaks and valleys that we all naturally go through. My brain has a hard time processing those valleys. Which I'm sure a lot of you guys can relate to. But I really struggle with the valleys. But then again, I did talk about some risky stuff last night that you're not really supposed to talk about, so it could be that. I don't want to think that it is, but it could be. Oh, that's pretty cool. Stephen Stinkin' Foster. That would be cool. Yeah, I really should do more to make the streams more interactive for the chat. I've just been throwing these polls up lately. And here's where I'm at. Thought-wise is like, oh no. It's all over with. They found out that I'm a phony. They found out I'm a fake. They've taken it all away from me now. That's where my mind takes it, because I'm a crazy person. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. Like, I really do have, like, my brain doesn't process a slump the same way someone else might. But yeah. Yeah, that kind of, the fact that they're still doing well, but mine is not, worries me even more, you know. And I know that it's not doing me any favors to think this way. I know it's not. I just truly wish that I could turn it off. I wish I could turn it off sometimes. Because I'm really good at it. And by the way, this is rare. I'm like kind of never like this. But sometimes I do get this way, and when I do, it's hard for me to turn that. It's hard for me to turn that thought process around. But I've in like just how I've got my brain. How I've got my brain set up to process things. Oh no, is it about the blizzard? Yeah, how I've got my brain set up to process things, I know what is happening. I know that this is a you know, a delusional thought that I'm having. Wait a second. I didn't want to come down this way, not yet. It was the other tunnel. It's up here. Yeah, I realize that it's a silly thought to have. But man, I just really get roped into it. Oh yeah, I know. I just think that maybe I believed my time had come already, and I was wrong about that. Which I have no problem being wrong about something. Oh yeah, I know I do. But like I said, like but yeah, reiterating, I am a crazy person. Like, for real, for real. and I've talked about this. I've talked about this with my therapist in length, because like I have so much going for me that my brain won't focus on when something is going quote unquote bad or wrong. I hear that. Because I am also like quite a paranoid person as well. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Like, making it more interactive, I think, is definitely a good call. And I need to stop being so stubborn and set in my ways and adopt some of these more interactive practices as well for mine. It's really, I just need to take the time to set it up. Yeah, man, I worry though. Is this the energy that have I put good energy into this? Am I reaping something that I've sown? Some negativity that I've sown. Like, have I been too proud of the YouTube channel success? Like, because I made all of these plans. Oh, I'll be able to afford this. I'll be able to keep my house. I won't have to worry about anything else. Have I? Have I done this to myself? Nothing is changing there. And it's not letting me dig down here no more. Yeah, I think that's what's happened. I think the algorithm has changed. No, I'm sure it'll work out, but like I said, I'm a psychopath that really I'm a prisoner in my own mind. And I can't explain that any better than to just say that. I'm a literal prisoner in my own head most of the time, and that's just a fact about me. And I've got this thing in the back of my mind that's just constantly chirping. Told you so. Told you this wasn't going to last. You knew this wasn't going to last. You're stupid for thinking that it was. Oh, and now you're going to take on... Now you're going to take on more rent? You can't afford that. Look. You're going to fail. All the time. It's just that. And I know that that's... I know that's a crazy thought. I know it is. But... Still a thought that I have. And crazy or not, my brain doesn't know the difference. I'm wise enough now, and I'm a bit older. I'm wise enough to know now that these are just delusional thoughts that I'm having, and this is what might be considered like an episode, a manic episode, or whatever you want to call it, something like that. I'm wise enough now to know that that's what's happening. Yep, I know. But again, knowing that doesn't make it go away. Oh yeah, for sure. I know that. Oh yeah, you're right, Amy, 100%. I gotta do better about that part, because I struggle big time with focusing on when things are going well. Oh shit. Where's that tree? This will not be 10. Three.
You know
Oh damn, BNB.
where trust stems from. Those things you hear are like trust in the one that's trustable. Sleep easy, brother. This too shall pass.
Man, thank you, BNB. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, buddy. You're right, and I know you're all right for sure. Like everybody, you guys get it. You're right. But I really, I wish it were that easy. I wish it were that easy. I wish it were a switch. I could just flip it. How much silver did we get out of this? But here's the thing is I know all of this, like even actively I know that. But like I said, that doesn't it's a rare thing when knowing when like when knowing doesn't hush the doubt. So all of these tricks that you guys are sharing, like I'm not lost on any of them. You guys are just catching me in the middle of it. Oh, of course. You're just catching me at in the most carnal and you guys are catching this thought in beta right now. I haven't had time to like rationalize this particular version of this thing that's happening. And these things aren't especially for someone who is generally pretty positive, as I usually am. Oh, good Lord. I would never freestyle my feelings out. I did that earlier. I grabbed my guitar and just wailed for a little while earlier. But I would never freestyle. That's just not that's not what I do. That might help you in these situations if you were to feel like this, but we're all different, and I have my own things that I think and feel, and I appreciate that thought, but maybe that's what I'm doing right now, Trick. Letting it out. Maybe this is my version of that. What am I doing over here? Oh, I don't need to go back to the fucking... Oh, I need this. I guess a better way to say what I'm about to say, or what I'm trying to say, is that I appreciate everyone's advice. And it all sounds like a wonderful idea in practice for each of you. But I fear that I'm not like... I don't think I'm like a lot of people. And the things that work for everyone else generally don't work for me. Nah, you'll be good, dude. But no, what all this happening right now is like it's I have my expectations set at a certain height, and that was my fault. I probably do need to have a little green tea. But yeah, this all just kind of like came out of nowhere. While I was live, like we've been doing you know, we had 900 people in here yesterday, and we barely reached over 100 today, and I'm glad to have what we have. But I'd be lying if I'd be lying if I didn't say that I am a bit disappointed in our current state. You know. But that's all that this is like, this is, you guys just so happen to be in the live stream where I'm feeling this way. And because I have a microphone and I just so happen to be honest as I am, maybe I might be oversharing a little much. Which is also the nature of what I am, I think. But yeah, I do appreciate everyone's advice, but yeah, I've been there, you know. Yeah, I know I'm good, and like I said, like all of this will pass. It just so happened to no nonsense, Trig. You're literally giving helpful advice to try to help. Like that's, and all I'm saying is that even though this is very helpful, and these are all things that I do know. But I've yeah, honestly, roadkill, for real. And that's probably the only reason I'm getting like this in here, is because this is the lowest grossing stream that I believe I've had in a year. And I said earlier, this is the 1 year anniversary of the channel just absolutely popping off. I need to find more wolves. So that could have a bit to do with it, you know. Just seeing that memory earlier of me being like, oh, we had tonight's stream, we had 300 and some odd live viewers. How awesome is that? The channel is growing. We've got 1,000 views on the video and it's climbing already still. I appreciate your kindness, B&B, the super chat, and just being here, and all of you guys as well. Like, everyone's being very helpful, and I'm grateful to all of you for being here and for caring enough to share, to give advice and such like that. That means a lot to me. It really does. But it's one of those things that, like, it'll pass. You know, it'll pass. I could eat another bite. I can honestly go for a snack in real life. And a little word from our sponsors. I like this castle. I should have upgraded that one too. I'm just roaming out here to see if some wolves will find me, but they won't. I'm just gonna grab all the obsidian I can. While I'm out and about. Oh, Amy.
Heart emoji, purple heart emoji, purple heart emoji.
Amy, I appreciate it, guys. You don't have to do this. I thank you so much. This means a lot. You guys are the best. You truly are. But that's not why I don't want it to. I'll feel bad. I don't want you guys to feel like you have to do that. Like, thank you so much. It means a lot. Oh, hey, there you are. But no, thank you so much, Amy. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. But yeah, you guys don't have to do that. I know this will be fine. Everything will turn around, and I'll be feeling like a fool for feeling this way. I know. Well, I appreciate that. It means a lot. Oh, hey, big guy. Oh, Nesbit. No, seriously, guys, don't do that. I appreciate the gesture, but no, thank you so much, guys. You don't have to do that. But thank you so much, seriously. This community is so much greater than I ever could have imagined. You guys absolutely rule. Thank you, seriously, thank you so much. But you guys don't have to, which I know you know that. Oh, fuck. Shit. But no, I'm seriously grateful for you guys. But I just, it's important to me that you guys know that this wasn't the goal for me. That's not what I'm doing here. I'm not trying to Thank you so much, Amy. You're so kind. I really appreciate it, and I'm excited to talk to you tomorrow night in the podcast. I'm gonna get all of this out before tomorrow night for sure. Oh, Mike. No, seriously, I really, dude, thank you guys so much. Seriously, guys, but like, it makes me uncomfortable almost. Like, thank you so much. Like, I'm so grateful. I really do appreciate it. But after this talk, I don't want it to seem like I'm on here whining for this result. This isn't the result I was. I mean, seriously though, thank you guys so much. But please, like, you are all very kind. You're all so very kind, and that I'm truly grateful to have each and every one of y'all. This community is something else, man. I'm telling y'all. Well, thank you so much, Amy. I truly appreciate it. Thank you. It truly means a lot. Like, man, I really do have one of the greatest communities of all time here. Okay, I built a workbench. That'll keep my silver here, yeah? Dude, seriously, thank you guys. Nesbit, Mike, y'all are so much better than you have to be. Oh, fuck me running. Sorry, guys. I hear that, Doc. Yeah, seriously, thank you so much. I do have cookies. I do have cookies in the refrigerator I can make. I should probably take some armor with me, huh? But no, like I and of course it'd be blizzard right now. Well, let's wait this blizzard out. Yeah, you guys are incredible. I literally I'm beside myself. Y'all are just so damn kind. It really means a lot to me, and I'm sorry that this is happening. But you guys are very very kind. Much kinder than you need to be. And I'm so proud to know each and every one of you guys. My mom, who I don't talk about a lot because we don't really have a relationship, she wasn't the best. She wasn't the best. Isn't the best. And one of the things that she used to do was she would con people. She would con people into giving her money. By pouting incessantly about things. And so whenever something like this happens, I can't help but think about her being like that. And my biggest fear in life is or not my biggest fear, but the biggest negativity that I have in my mind, the biggest piece of negativity is knowing that I'm part of her. So when this happens, like, that's why I'm reacting this way to that, to you guys being so kind to me. And I'm really glad that I'm really glad that I have you guys as to be in this community. It really means a lot to me, and I'm so grateful to all of you for being here. But I don't mean to be insensitive about your kindness. Just I felt like I owed an explanation as to why I feel the way that I do. I never want to have any of that woman's traits, but when something like this happens, I'm like, hey, this isn't. I want to make it clear that that's not what this wasn't my intention. I just kind of am honest to a fault. So I just want to be transparent with you all about why I'm kind of being that way about it. So I apologize for that. But that's never my goal. Thank you, Amy. I appreciate that. I think that's a struggle that a lot of people have that have a bad parent, like at least one bad parent, where you know, you're endlessly afraid that you're going to end up like one of them. What's up, Rock? Thank you for being here. I appreciate that, B&B. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, Rock. Thank you so much. It means a lot. I'm waiting this blizzard out so I can go retrieve my shit because I just got killed by a pack of wolves. No, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Anybody else have that? Like, you get a bad parent and you're like endlessly terrified that you'll have one of their traits. Now let's see. Day 477. I'm way out there. Damn, he just shattered my box. Oh, fuck, no. Why did I just throw my hammer? Steve was in here earlier. Hold on, I'm missing a lot. I need to. Oh fuck! Nope, not you. Not this time, bud. Oh dear God. Good Lord, that was tough to get out. Hell yeah, roadkill. Alright, now let me catch up on this over here. I hear that, Amy. That's a good advice. Nesbitt, you're right. They do go one of two ways. Either mirror image or total opposite. I hear that, Doc. I had a similar childhood. Not my dad, luckily. Hate to hear that. Yeah, and I'm very peculiar about my cast iron. Yeah, I don't want to ever be. No one should ever end up with power that they seek. Like that should never. Like you should never be able to obtain any power that you seek out. I clean my cast iron with salt, hot water, and a scouring pad. If I use anything, it's salt, but usually just hot water and a scouring pad. Damn, Doc, you spitting bars out here. I didn't even know you had that. Thank you so much for hanging around, Amy. You guys have really made me feel a lot better tonight. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all being part of this community that we got. Do we have so much obsidian? We're not going to run out for a long time. What's up, Kappa? I hear that, Doc. Appreciate you leaving it running, Amy. Hell yeah, Kappa. Sounds fun. Tell you another thing that I didn't even realize. I now that I remember, I've had my windows open in my house for the last few hours. I'm gonna just go check the temperature in the house because my AC's been kind of fucked up, and in Texas that's a big deal and it's annoying. But let me go. Oh yeah, I hear you. Well, here's the thing: is I think that I abuse myself mentally the way that my mother did, because she was like a she was manipulative as hell. She was very manipulative as hell, and I think I manipulate myself to feel bad or feel guilty for some reason, because she would always want to make me feel guilty about something. And that's not even the reason that because mothers do that. But that's not even, and I'm not even going to go into why I don't speak to her anymore, but because that's a long story for another day. But yeah. The temperature here is 71 degrees currently. Fahrenheit, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is Celsius. But it's 71 right now, but it's almost 5 o'clock in the morning. And when I woke up in my house, it was like 85 degrees upstairs, and it was like 76 degrees downstairs. That's hot inside the house for me. So let me go just double check everything, and I'll be right back. So it is currently like 76 degrees in the house. At least upstairs is starting to cool off a little bit. The temperature is supposed to drop a little bit more. I'm just going to leave the windows open for a couple more hours. But then it's going to get up to about 80 today. But it looks like it's going to rain. Looks like it's supposed to rain all weekend. But be hot. And the humidity is high as hell. Dude, that sounds awesome. I wish it were that here. shit. That's so annoying, dude. God, this is so annoying. Dude, I hate this so much. Everything about it, I just hate. All because I'm trying to carry a cart. Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. There you go. Now you're in here now, bitch. Now you're stuck. Oh, fuck. All right. Honestly, he ain't going nowhere. He's stuck in there. Where did I throw that? Silver right here. Yep. What's up, Lupine? Lupine Matriarch. on, just let me get up here. Don't pull me down. This is where I'm trying to get to. Come on. I need this win so bad. Come on. Oh my Lord, I made it up here. Oh my God, come on. There it is. Honestly, this is a bad idea what I'm doing right here. ass out of these mountains. Good Lord. $26.64. Thanks for the sub. Of course it is. Of course it's Blizzard. I guess we'll wait this out. It's 5:15. I should honestly probably kill the stream. I'm off work tomorrow. The Blizzard apparently has, because of what I have to do, I'm going to be carrying a lot of shit. I'm not going to be able to like juke around quickly. This will just beg for a shitload of wolves. They'll kill me. And I'll have to go and retrieve my body again. What's up, Justin? I saw you streaming earlier today. Well, yesterday. Be yesterday to you. I can see it fading. Yeah, just the blizzards ups the amount of pack wolves you'll find. Big guy still in there? Yep. Have you replayed your? You watched? You just rewatched the stream. Just replay it and watch it back and see if everything looks and sounds good on it. I'll do that sometimes after the fact. So the reason I'm just grabbing and running back is, wait, can I unload more? How much shit do I have in here? No, I don't have anything I can leave. Except for that. There we go. the camera's still covered. There we go. It'll be much easier to get this thing down this hill than it was to get it up. Oh, shit, that's not my house. I don't like to be messing around out here in a blizzard. I'll need to have at least 10 wood on me just in case I need to build a quick workbench to reassemble my cart. You kept getting guideline strikes on TikTok or on YouTube? Really? That's strange. Damn. Sometimes I'll have to just mute the music in the game I'm playing. Luckily, Valheim or Skyrim... Well, Valheim's good. Skyrim, there's a couple of strikes you get on that one. Alright, it's nighttime anyway. Fuck it. Let's just go on back. We'll bring the rest of this around. I like to get all of that stuff in the boat. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's strange. I don't know why it would do that. That's awfully weird. No more blizzard. I believe this is the sneaky way I made across right here. Yeah, I don't know why it would do that. I believe I can sense a couple of air fryer hot dogs in my future. Damn, Doc. Hate to hear that, buddy. Hope you can find some kind of relief. Come on, Tide, lift me up just a little bit. That's a tough one, Doc. I don't know, buddy. I've been through those withdrawals before, man. That's a tough one. But I didn't have the amount of time with it that you've had, I'm sure. So I can only imagine. But I know roughly what it feels like to go through them. Damn, dude. That's wild, Justin. I don't think I knew that.
No thanks needed.
Oh, man. Thin blue line. Well, I still appreciate you, man. No thanks needed or not. Thank you so much. This means so much, man. Holy smokes, dude. You guys are great. I'm serious, man. Like, this is, I kind of been in my head all day, but you guys are like, y'all seriously are like outdoing yourselves today, man. You guys are the absolute best. Dude, thank you so much, Blue Line. Thank you so much, man. I know no thanks needed. Seriously, but I really truly grateful for your kindness. I'm sorry about the ad. I was just saying I appreciate it. You guys are incredible. I was having a rough day, and you guys really came together to turn that around for me, and I'm truly grateful for y'all. Yeah, 100%. They should pause ads. If you drop a super chat, you should get to pause ads for like however many. Yeah, like a ad buffer. But seriously, dude, thank you so much, man. You guys don't have to do that. But the fact that you do means so much. Oh, wow, the wind just shifted in my favor. I've had YouTube Premium since it was an option. Back then it was called YouTube Red. And it came with the ability to keep playing a video once the app closed. I think mine ends up being, I think it's $18.99 for mine. I mean, that'll work. you guys doing out here? It's 6 o'clock, I think. That'll be a good time to maybe call it. Oh, you know what? We built a castle to sleep in. Let's go sleep in it. Oh yeah, I know. Oh well, it won't let me sleep now anyway. Shit. Yeah, seriously, guys. Oh hell yeah, Justin. I appreciate it, man. I'm always curious how people find the stream. Let's end the poll. $53 votes. 36% and 36%. They are digging them faster than I explored them. But seriously, guys, thank y'all so much for this this stream. Y'all were very kind. You guys were very kind during this stream. We've got an average view duration of 1 hour and 11 minutes, which is still pretty good. Usually that's up closer to the hour and a half mark, but you chat through OBS. I just open up a YouTube browser and chat that way. I don't know about, and I don't have notifications turned on for any of that. In fact, I'm like habitually against notifications. Historically against notifications. I have notifications turned off for basically everything. And that does kind of get in the way of a lot of communication shit, but especially Discord stuff, I'll keep Discord notifications, I will go through and manually turn them off. Yeah, everything's on silent for me. That stresses me out. You know what? He popped in the chat earlier. We're going to go see Rain. Yeah. So here's what's going to happen. I'm not going to dilly-dally. I've had a couple of weird streams in a row. The stream last night, I think I overshared a little too much of my opinion. And the stream tonight, I think I overshared a little too much of my mental struggles. But I do appreciate the support that you guys are showing me. I do appreciate each and every one of you being here. It is truly heartwarming, and all of your kindness, guys. The super chats, Thin Blue Line, Amy, Mike, Nesbitt. You guys absolutely rule. Like, I can't tell you how much that means to me that you guys would do that. It really means a lot. Truly. B&B. Thank you, B&B. I knew there was one more. But thank you guys so much. And I'm sorry I'm not in better spirits tonight. I'm sure I will be last night. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be hanging out tomorrow night as well. We might do VR chat tomorrow night. If we do VR chat, I'll probably just hang back, maybe not stream it and just chill. But yeah, that'll be a game time decision. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. I'm gonna go crush some hot dogs real quick and sulk. So, roll tide, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. Like this video, subscribe to this channel, do the same for Rain when you get over there, okay? Night, night.